mighty sound check of the north. Yeah! Yeah! Everybody sing the Skyrim theme song. Welcome to Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. I'm your host, Jeffrey No Pants. Thanks for joining me. Ooh, looks like he needs to axe me a couple of things. Oh my god, what am I even doing? Did I just come in here to get out of the cold, Lydia? I think I did. And I need to find a place to sleep. Right? No. It's 10 a.m. That's hunger. Yes. Salmon steak? I think I got Lydia to carry most of my soup. Satisfied. Okay, I'll wait till I'm peckish. So I don't have to worry about collecting the soup so much. So in our last episode, we crossed a couple of lines. We got fully stacked dragon armor. Both of us. So I don't need dragon bones anymore, I don't think. I got tons left over, so if I can make weapons out of those, I don't know if they're better than what I have, because I have these really good magic weapons. So maybe I'm not going to be as concerned about getting money. Oh, somebody just got killed. So I'm not as concerned about getting money. Not as concerned about getting as many potion ingredients. Gotta relearn the buttons because I'm playing so many games. Keep on wanting to do middle mouse button to select my other weapons. Alright. Hi there. Oh! Oh, you don't want to kill me.
That was a close one.
What's going on with that spider?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Make your skin crawl all magic-y? All magic-like? Don't mind my skeleton. Hope it doesn't make your skin crawl. Right, so that's not really worth it either. So we can just concentrate more on getting these quests done now. We start knocking them down like dominoes, and there's just spiders in here. Hope there's a bed. Oh right, it's actually early in the day. I'm so used to coming in and out of the cold looking for a place to sleep. What do you got? Ah. Spider on that table. That's interesting. Hello? Magic spooter? Friendly neighborhood spider enchanter? You got anything weird in you? No. Oh, wait, you're doing something very weird now, aren't you? So that spider had a flame cloak. Or something that looks like a flame cloak. I'm still gonna take money. Maybe some gems. I don't know. We've just, you know, we've become super powerful at this point. And we will still encounter things much more powerful than us, that's for darn sure. One-hit kill traps in the Dwemer ruins. I don't know if you've been watching, but those things are still... Those are going to be a problem forever. So will many other things. I don't see a trap waiting to smite me when I flip these levers. One. I just pull them all? Well, there's those ones behind it, too. So you just need to be in the right combination for those ones in the back. Okay, so it wouldn't be left to right. Does it have to be in the right order, or...? That one didn't do anything. So it's just a combination of which direction you all are facing? I just need to try all the combinations. Okay, okay. What if it was this one and this one? Lots of no. Not those ones. Two on the right. Oh. Okay, so it's different now than when it started, so each one changes it in a certain way. Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. So that one changes the first two. This one changes just the second two. No, this one changes the next three. Yes. This one changes the last two. This one changes the first three. So you would be the only one I need. Okay. Alright. Well, once I figured out what we were doing, went pretty quick. Alright. Let me get another torch here. Got plenty of them. Hopefully these spiders aren't too enchanted. Can I make any healy potions? I can. Good. That's 4 of them. Good stuff. Just one with all y'all. One with 2 of you. Fortify enchanting, sure. Wonder how good that'll actually be. I'll have a look. You know what, maybe I want to poison something. Definitely dragons. Poisoning dragons has usually been a good idea. Especially the powerful ones. I've come closest to killing the powerful ones with poison, that's for darn sure. Yeah, those ancient and powerful dragons, I'm gonna need... I might actually stand a chance now that we got fully stacked dragon armor. I might. We'll find out eventually. Can't avoid them forever. They just come out of nowhere. Start fighting you. Smaller specimens cannot survive the infusion process. Okay. So it just notes that somebody was indeed enchanting these spiders. I think we kind of knew that already. A wooden expert door. Well, I am a wooden expert locksmith, aren't I? Why can't I... What the... Are you frostbite venom? No. Nothing? Some sort of weird decorative potion? Okay, whatever. Like I mentioned, I don't really need it anymore. Ooh. This way a little? Nope. This way not quite so much. There we go. Like the middle of a jelly donut, that is indeed the sweet spot. Save some for me, Lydia. Maybe I'll just use flames because you're going to totally wreck it. Aw, she totally wrecked it. I'm not that angry. She's great. You have anything? No, it's still just frostbite venom. So the enchanted spiders still just have the same old venom. Okay, already read that one. Not valuable enough to take. Looking for ratios of 100 to 1 or better, that's for darn sure. Atronak Forge Recipe, Tome of Summons, Storm Atronak. I can summon an Ice Atronak, so... Wow. Well, those all beat the ratio, that's for sure. Ingredients. I'm not addicted to finding ingredients. I can stop whenever I want. I just, you know, changed my mind about not wanting to find them between the beginning of this cave and just now. Wanna get that, Lydia? Thanks. Using high-powered magic arrows on these things. Do any of you have anything weird? Just frostbite venom? Just lightning arrow, which still happens to work? Yeah, silver ring. Well, that's approximately 101. It's pretty close. It's very light too, so that helps me decide. But I will keep it. For the Dragonborn. I tell you, it's for Dragonborn funds. I may steal some things. I may steal none. I tell you, it's for the Dragonborn Fund. Hey Lydia, wanna come take a look at this? Lydia? Everything okay back there, Lydia? I think I already got my daughter a blue dress. Lydia? Really worried ever since I left her behind somewhere. She just stayed. Oh! An empty, desiccated corpse. Well then. Are these all just little rooms? I should quickly check. Oh, well not entirely. There's spider eggs, but I don't really want those. You're just normal, aren't you? Other than being enchanted, of course. Lydia? You okay? You okay? Did I unstick you? Are you unstuck? Are you just standing there? Are you afraid of the spiders? Is it the spiders? Are you gonna just wait there? Normally you're fine with spiders. Okay, so you'll leave, but you won't follow me. Here she comes, alright. I'm glad you got over your morale problems, Lydia. If there's a very difficult enemy in here, I could not do it without you. You are, and have always been, my best friend. And on those long, cold nights, when we must huddle together in the same bed, sometimes I wonder... Well, never mind. It's silly. Sure, it doesn't matter. Oh, what?
Perhaps some more glow dust in the next batch of potions. That should increase their resistance.
I better put this thing away. Hi there. You want to talk about it? I'm not seeing you showing up on my... Alright. Am I not seeing you showing up on my... I think we got this with Lydia using the sword and me doing flames. There we go. Oh! I'm peckish. Hang on a minute, Lydia. Let me pound this here soup. 18 points of hunger. That's terrible. Just gonna eat those with my soup. It's barely a side. Ah. Ah. Okay. Wonder why you weren't a red dot on the map. On the compass at the top there. If I let you out, you're just gonna try and you're just gonna try and kill me, right? So I should just burn you all in there? Yeah, you're just ordinary frostbite spiders. There we go.
That's the last of them.
Yep. Alright. Anything else going on in here? Oh, the lever didn't open it. It opened this side, though. Just all... Huh. This guy was just doing the experiments. The magic experiments. So it didn't leave anything else behind. Oh, this probably is his key. Yeah, it is. Thought so. Good stuff. Oh, that's a big one. That's not the right one. Yeah. Oh, but you know what? I can dual cast this. These look like they might actually be dangerous, so let's go ahead and take some potions of magicka. There we go. And conjure up our good friend Scully. And then we can fire off some more of these things. Just not getting Lydia's way here. Lydia, get... You're getting in my way a little bit there, Lydia. Alright. Got him. Good work, Scully. Good work, Lydia. Good hustle, you two. Oh. That's a good poison, actually. I like using those poisons on dragons near the beginning of the fight. You know what? And I don't need to mine anymore. Because we got fully stacked dragon armor. We got the end result that we wanted. From our smithing. Ah, so this is just the way back. But there's still that other way. The one that I could have lockpicked as a master. And I would have done it if I didn't have the key. Those who aren't new to the stream know that I would have done it, even without any levels in lockpicking at all. So that's just the kind of... I mean, Oh. Take gloves. Because I have so many lockpicks, you know, you can just keep breaking them. That's the way I see it. That's why I've done it. Aha. No, not that. Ah, you're in here. So I did come here for a reason. Ah. This is one of the ones for the college. I'd forgotten. Yeah, I don't need you. I got better things. Take you, though. Alright. Come on, Lydia. More adventure awaits. This way. And think that adventure just done run out of here. Alduin, Bane of Kings.
Look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Your observations, as always, are essential and helpful, Lydia. Thank you for pointing out that cave we were just in. Don't know what I would do without you. Alright, so we gotta return to the college at some point, but there's other things we need to retrieve first. A couple of staves. Just get rid of you. Boink. There we go. Oh yeah. Still have not thought of a way to release Thorald from there. Would it be just as easy as maybe showing up and bribing him, I wonder? Mazulf's ruins were pretty important for some reason. And I gotta get back to Septimus and give him his funky piece of the Allspark. And what have you. I'm pretty sure there was at least one more staff. Was that the ruins of Mazulf? I think it was the ruins of Mazulf. Yeah. So we need to... we actually have a few things to do over here. Right by Windhelm. So, what I'm gonna do... What's the closest place we are to? Oh god, Markarth. Yeah, you know what, why not? Let's just go to Markarth. Oh, should we do anything with these quests? Those quests are such death. I mean, oh man. Drowdak Redoubt. Well, we probably have to kill the bandits there, so let's head over to the west. And kill them. And then head south to Markarth. That sound good to you, Lydia? If that sounds good to you, give me no answer at all. Lydia's in. Redoubt? Not even a first doubt. Oh, hey guys. Oh. Oh my. Who's who? Is it? Who's my enemy? You're my enemy. Adventurer. What in the world? What the hell's that? Is that a giant? I hear thuds. Giant brute. Not quite brutish enough. Hee hee hee, got your toe. Don't want your mammoth tusk. Or anything else you have. But I got your toe. What a silly brute. Alright. So you... anything worth taking? Not really. How about you? Do not know why I took the ale. I'm gonna put that ale back. There we go. I guess we hit those adventurers by accident. I was trying really hard not to, but... I guess the elemental burst has splash damage too much. Oi. Sorry, adventurers, if I gave you the wrong idea. By setting you on fire just a little bit. A little bit on fire, you know? Some good decaf coffee. Ooh. Lovely scenic area over here. So, pretty sure I gotta kill somebody here. I mean, that's pretty much always what I'm doing. Yep. Although they do appear to be fighting something. I'll just let you finish doing that first. Well, splash damage don't matter now. I still want dual cast in case I miss. Oh, you... That's a great freeze. This guy's stepping in his own trap. There we go. Silly Forsworn, stepping in your own trap. Alright. So that didn't complete the quest, so what else do we need to do? Let's search around this camp here. First I'll loot you. Take back these fire arrows. Wild Derzog, you say? I bet we have to clear this for,
Hey, look, a cave.
Ah.
What's inside?
I was just noticing that cave myself, Lydia. What's his name? Markarth. Oh, I forget his name. Okay, you know what? I won't break out the torch, because they're definitely going to be Forsworn in here. Surprise! Sorry to interrupt your work. Actually not, though. I'm sorry you had to die. Hey there, goats. I'll leave you all this, I'll leave you all that potato plant over there, and these potatoes. Since I'm gonna kill everybody in here that could possibly feed you. Oop. Watch out, Lydia. Getting pretty fast and loose with these elemental bursts. Oh my. You actually hurt me. Although I could just magically heal at this point, couldn't I? Maybe I should equip Unrelenting Force, or should I do Fire Breath? I have some pretty good levels of Fire Breath. Alright, better use some potions. Let's see. Plentiful Magicka is actually less than my Restore Magicka at this point. And Plentiful Healing is less than my Restore Healing. I'll definitely should have taken that Potion of Magicka first. That's fine. So, Scully. How would you like to exist again? Oh my god. I was pushing tab the second that happened. Alright. Well, at least we're not messing around. We better get out our... This one here is not a problem. But everybody behind him is. Or at least one of them. At the very least, there's one of them who is. I'll just double end you. Oh, you know what? You're really not that much more powerful. Dual cast. Yeah. Wasn't either of you. I'm thinking it was that Briarheart. Let's prepare to get scullied. Didn't hear any of that. Where's the muffle? There we are. There we go. Now you won't hear me. You can still see me if you look over.
I knew it.
I'll just conjure a Scully there. I'm gonna get out my Dawnbreaker because that's the fastest way to kill somebody. Potion of resist shock. We got one of them? We do. Get him, Scully. God damn it. Sorry, Scully. Didn't mean to abandon you. Oh, Scully's dead. We need more Scully. Alright. That's just the pillager still. There we go. Nice. Good work, everybody. Briarheart. Yeah. Got him that time. You know, once I knew what I was up against. Once I knew these were some toughies. Anything good? Already read you. So I think that was everything we had to do here. It didn't complete a quest though, or did it? I don't think it did. Ha ha ha. There we go. Or was it? Let me have a look. Can I do the map? Boink. Have I been to them all? There's one. So just one? Just one for Sworn Camp we haven't cleared? I guess this one repopulated? I guess it must have. Alright. Black Soul Gem. I'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back. Just 3 minutes with more Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode with me, Jeffrey No Pants. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you soon. Whoa. Hello, and welcome back to Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. I'm your host, Jeffrey Nopants. Thanks for joining me. So... so many quests. It's not the same one. Where are you then? Are you on the map? Ah. Retrieve Lisbeth's shipment. Oh, that's what we're doing. That's freaking weeks ago when I got most of these. There's so many. Wow. Okay. We gotta find Lisbeth's last shipment. Oh, sometimes this thinks that I'm over encumbered when I'm not. There we go. And we're off. So you didn't have it. Did you put it in a sack? Oh, it's gonna be in here. Here we go. Ah, Lisbeth's Dibella statue. That's pretty cool. Wow. Okay, Lydia, I'm gonna give you some stuff.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. It's an honor to serve you.
Here. Let me give you some of this. What sort of amulet do you have? Necklace? Flame suppression? Huh. Well, I think I got something a bit better for you. Here you go. How you like that? How you like them necklaces? Go see them apples, but clearly it wasn't an apple. Oh, here you go. Just take the stabs, have fun. Definitely take the lightning arrows and the fire arrows, because I will probably never bother to use those. I gotta drop these arrows that were stuck in me. Not the Staff of Zombies, though, because I don't want you using that one. Ah. That's a quest item, you say. Do you have any... No, you don't have any arrows stuck in you? You're kind of running a bit low on arrows again. How the heck does this keep happening? You know what? Here, just take these. I have these ebony arrows anyway. So. Just equip you. There we go.
Is there a...
And then I'll just drop these. It got stuck in me. There we go.
Anything else you need?
And now it's not as big a hurry to try and figure out what the heck to do with all that stuff that I'm carrying for quests. So I'm not competing for space, really. Oh yes, the Dragonborn can now ferry the items all around with very little consequence. To her pocketbook, specifically. Hey, goat head. I wonder if that's upsetting to the other goat. Probably. Nobody's gonna ask the goat, though. Alright. So... gotta go there for some reason. Probably kill everybody. Maybe do that before heading out to Windhelm? Try and decide whether or not to do these quests. That's just a terrible idea. Either way, let's head off to the southwest. Come, Lydia. Jogging speed. Well, if we get stuck out here, at least we know... Oh, what the heck's that? Whoa! Wow. That caught me by surprise. Oh, there's more. Get on up. Got it. They were all hiding around out of sight. Some sort of dark riders in Lord of the Rings. Ooh. Well, like I was just trying to say before I was interrupted by a herd of wild Welwa. What the what? That's a very nice Dwemer bridge you have there. Huh. Well, we can discover what your secrets are, perhaps. There are beds back at that Forsworn camp we just cleared. So I don't have to worry too much about being out late. It's pretty easy to run across the river, so... you know, this road ain't the best. Oh, but it goes here. Okay. So perhaps your secrets are not so obscure. A Dwemer Convector. Wonder, do I put Welkin stones in you? I don't think I even have any of those, do I? I've never seen a Dwemer Convector before. Ah! Another one of you. Maybe that... is that the whole thing? This looks like it... does this go together? No. It's kind of the wrong shape, isn't it? So other than the fact that they're both very similar, I'm not sure what there is that's special about that. Do I put them both in the convector? Whoops. Didn't want that. Drop that in a sec. But first... nope. Okay. Well, in that case, you're getting that sword I didn't want. You doing anything to that sword? No. Alright. Let's get out of here, Lydia. Let's go sleep in the beds of those dead people. For it is late and cold. And as we become more and more sleepy and cold, we will become more and more endangered. Ooh, I like the nice tall trees. That's a beautiful Milky Way galaxy up there. And the big planety moons they got. I love it. The whole sky in this game at nighttime. Just incredible. Whoa! A little bit dangerous sometimes. Oh. Didn't even get a good look at it and Lydia's already killed it. It's a wild Dozog. Yes. Nothing unsafe about staring up at the sky when walking around in this game, that's for darn sure. Oh yeah. And yeah, we're probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. Just a little hurt. We got that good ankle support on them big dragony boots we got. Did I switch you? Clearly not. I don't need it, but I will take it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Well, there's plenty of beds, so you know, we don't have to stay in the same one, you know, if you don't want to, and we could, it would probably be warmer and stuff. Oh, you're over there, okay. Oof. Well, I don't want to sleep right next to the dead guy. Hey look, there's two in the same tent, we can sleep— no, wait, that's a rug. Well, you can sleep wherever you like, Lydia. You're your own woman. Except, you know, completely beholden to everything that I say. Other than that, though, you're your own person and you make your own choices. Like running on the spots for exercise, even though we run everywhere anyway. That's your choice, and I respect that. To Skyrim! It looks as though you have encountered a wild Herzog. The wild Herzog, or Werner for short, is dangerous. It could make you very depressed with the single production of a documentary. Many a brave adventurer has given up on life when listening to its stories about people who live with bears, or the fate of the world environment. Beware the wild Herzog. It is more dangerous than it seems. What's walking around on this Dwemer ruin? Oh, Reeklings. Well, there's gonna be a lot of you, so I'm gonna bust out this Scully. Or is there? And looks like there's just one of you. Maybe your feet. I was aiming at the feet, but I kept on correcting the aim a little bit. Are you cleared? Did I clear you? Doesn't say cleared. So if I did go in here, it was a long time ago and I've forgotten. Ah. Yes. Ah, yes, there was vines in the way. That's what it was. Oh god. Oh, watch out, Lydia. Oof. Well, if the dragon lands there... it's gonna be one of them dwarven dragons, I just know it. Now we could take it. Did I try burning you? I did. What else might do this? So fire doesn't do it, so fire breath won't. Unrelenting force?
Bruce?
Ice breath, maybe? Yeah, this is what happened last time. This is why I don't remember. It's because we couldn't get past this stuff. Does it just die when we kill the dragon? Because I don't think we ever killed the dragon. I hear it landing. Hi there. You don't say. Well, I can get in you. I would need a key. Well, that dragon buggered right off when we went into that entrance room. Okay, so nothing but ruins up here. Okay, so if I make it up there, I'll be without Lydia, but oh! Chests! Okay. Ring of the Minor Knight. I was definitely a Minor Knight back when I was working on my smithing skill. And mining every day. Not every day. Pretty often. Oh, and there it is. Okay. Skeleton Warlock, so you can do ranged attacks and you got that shock magic. Oh, where'd you go? What are you doing over there? Okay, you're fighting someone else. And you totally just killed them. Now, as soon as you land, I'm going to potion up. Oh my god, look at all those red dots. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh. Or you're a distraction for that dragon. Cool. Let's fortify... Oh man, frost damage. Do you fire frost weapons? I don't think you do. Fortify two-handed? I only have one left. Rud. I'm gonna save that. I hope I don't regret that. Oh, so many potions. Yet how many could I use at any time? Okay, we got equipped Dawnbreaker. And we got a poison Dawnbreaker. Although it's a machine though. Is that gonna work at all? poison of weakness to shock, maybe? But if the poison doesn't work on it, then it wouldn't... Dang it. 20% weaker to poison damage. That's poison damage. Well, I might as well just throw that on there. Alright, whatever. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, I got it! It's just the frickin' bear cubs now. Hang on. Kind's piece. Wow. We are so much more powerful now. Oh, I was maybe fighting Reeklings and bears for a while up here? I think it might have been. I'm just fighting this... Okay, I think a lot of things in this area softened that up for me first. Cool. Alright, well, let's get out of here before any more bear cubs come along. Wanting so much for us to smite them for some reason. Where are we now? Yeah, just due south, basically. Until we figure out a way to get into there. Maybe I'll talk to the court mage in Markarth one more time. Somebody walking right through bushes in this game. Oh my god. We may not be as lucky this time. Whoa. Alright, you will be weak to poison though. Since it's the beginning of the fight, I'm gonna do this. That'll be 120 to health and stamina. Let's hide behind this tree, maybe. That'll work. Right? Maybe? Needlehide dragon. Why do I have that? Get out of here. More spider venom. Oh, you were sleeping there, weren't you? Oh god, giant brute, what are you doing? Oh, it's so far away it disappeared. I appreciate you fighting other stuff. Those other enemies haven't even noticed us yet. They're a little preoccupied right now. Dang it, brute, get out of the way. Alright. Hey, you know what? I got a bunch of this stuff. That's good. Fight's still early. I'll save the other one. Oh. You'll be landing now. So I want Dawnbreaker. Go back up to my poison section. Oh wow, we don't have any poisons. Just that poison of weakness to poison. And this deadly poison. And aversion to shock. Alright, well that's all I want to do for now anyway. Nice. Whoops. That went really well. It's really hurt. I just need you to land one more time. If you could do that. Thanks! Right. Plentiful healing. We'll do minor healing first, of course. There we go. Oh yeah. I think that beast knows the Dragonborn comes. Dragonborn be here. Ooh. Got it. Some sort of wandering brute. Some sort of enormous ancient ruins over there too. Should we get distracted and go over there? It's not a quest or anything, is it? No. Hi there. Well, I guess somebody didn't want to fight. Oh, wow. Here comes Lydia. Alright. I think it's time to get the whole gang together. There we go. Nice. Oh, you're one of them. Oh. Whoops. One too many potions. Who are you? Oh, it's you. I need stamina. Oh, I need health. There we go. Still a little bit hurt. We're okay. Ooh, bear claws. I already make legendary level weapons. I don't think I can improve anymore, can I? I think that's about as good as it ever gets. Which makes those enchantments sort of redundant. Alright. So, to the distraction? To the distraction! So much to do in this game. Oh, Lydia gone. Just get your ancient nerd money. No? Alright. No ancient nerd money. Good for one juice or cola at the commissary at the convention. That's what ancient nerd money is usually for. This looks like an important place. We may be blundering our way into somewhere important sooner than we're supposed to. Okay, it's not so dark over here. Whoa. These tombs were filled up subway style. I mean the sandwich and the form of transportation, clearly. Most of all, I mean the kind of coffin, kind of burial stoil. Oh, okay. Ooh. Very expensive, I will take. Even though I'm no longer concerned with money. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, I hear a trap. It's not here. But where? Oh.
What was that?
Someone's running around over there. Oh, there it is. The Draugr Overlord. Maybe you should say hello to my little friend. Oh, you want a foos? You want a foos with me? Don't foos with me because you're foosing with fire, buddy. And I'll dawn break you because that does extra damage to undead too. There we go. Ooh, ebony arrows. You good, Lydia? Your cool staff. Where'd you get it? It was me, I know it's me. Oh, there's one more up there, isn't there?
You can't hide from me.
Ooh, void salts. Such fancy ingredients in here. And mushrooms. Fancy ingredients and mushrooms. Mmm. Anything in here? No, it's just a little out. Just a wee alcove. And that's of course the way we came in. I know you're in here. I can hear you breathing. Sounds like you could use some sort of hot tea with lemon. Well, you can see me now anyway. So let's break out the Dawnbreaker. Boost you with some fire. We're gonna crit you with our massive sword. There we go. And that's how you do it. I think maybe someday, when this is, well, when I can afford to get VR, and special editions in VR, I think that's when I would do my next playthrough of this. Mix it up yet again with the character type. And that time, finish it with a, oh, come on. There we go. Next time, finish it with a separatist playthrough. Separating from Skyrim rather than staying with the Empire. You know, the sort of one that one usually does. Wow. Nice wagon wheel table you got here. I can hear the chanties of a new tune. It's catchy, you know, one of them toe-tapping tunes. We once again have two ways to go, don't we? Nope. I think that's the way back. Only one way out. Ah. To the canal, you say? Oh, hi there. And there we go. Hang on, I'm gonna search him. Don't kill me yet. Gotta search this guy. Got him. Gotcha. Oh, don't float away yet. Alright, carry on. Where'd that other bloke go? There you are. The Druga White. Today's Dragonborn, mean mind. She was chanting tunes again. In the ancient tomb again. Hey Lydia. I'm a bard, singing songs sometimes. You know how it is, bard stuff. No thing there. That's the way we came in. More soul gems I probably don't need. Okay. Oh. Ah. How do I lower you? There it is. Mystery solved. Could have been worse. Oh, sure. I know Lydia's got my soup, though. Yeah, thank you. Let's have a quick look. One-handed attacks do 30% more? Nah. We got better stuff to do than that, don't we? Gotta replace the battery in my headphones. Boink. And yeah, I gotta take another quick break, but we'll be back in just 3 minutes with more Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode with me, Jeffrey No Fans. Thanks for joining me. See you soon. Hello. Welcome back. The Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. Sorry about the wait. That battery that I thought was recharged was actually empty. This one's good though. All the power we need for adventure. Lydia!
What's on your mind?
I need some of that soup.
Here's everything I have.
Cool, I'll look at everything you have, but I'm really only interested in the soup. It's on the horse, isn't it? I put it all on the horse. Well... I'll just have to be...
Guard you in my life.
Thank you. I'll just have to be increasingly hungry until we get out of here and I can meet up again with Loot Pony. Unless I can find ingredients and cook something. Although I doubt there's a functional cook fire in here. Seems unlikely. Well, this looks important. I detect the potential presence of another quest item that's going to sit in my inventory for a while. Ooh. Whoa. Worse than Skull Key. Always a chance that's what's gonna happen. Okay, let's maybe fortify my health here. I only have 5 of them? Wow. Alright, Tolsten's definitely the strongest one. There we go. The rest should be pretty easy. Yeah, whites haven't been deadly in a while. There we go. Good work, Lydia. That's showing him who's boss. Ah. They were wearing the hoary nerd armor, or cosplay. Guessing that guy was pretty ripped in the past. Otherwise, why would he be wearing the hoary armor? Just saying. I mean, if I was ripped, I would. Not judging. Just trying to make some wordplay. Anything down here? Oh yes. A little bit of something down here. Oh. Well, there's a pressure plate for somebody to step on and get us all in trouble. Novice? Okay, good. We're fine. We're fine, he said, breaking a lockpick immediately. We're fine. See? 8 gold. Well, that's what you get for a novice chest. Oh, that's a long way. There we go. Because I just know Lydia's going to set it all off. Oh, oh! Well, I'm glad you're okay, Lydia. Excuse me. I was really worried there for a second. Ah. More novice chests, eh? I'll take it. I don't think I have anything to disenchant, do I? Maybe. Let's have a quick look. I don't think I do. Oh, the elven helmet. Sure. And the novice robes of illusion. Novice handle eye. Alright. Excellent. Maybe someday I'll be able to add extra enchantments to my armor and become even more prepared for whatever. Whatever bad guys happen to be. Super powerful. Which could be any of them. Frickin' Reekling cavalry is like still able to one-hit kill me. Wait. I never came through here, and there's that sound. Oh, that must be what the... only accessible once you actually begin the quest, eh? I bet that's it. Did I come in this way? Oh. Maybe not. If I didn't look over this way, maybe this door over here is something first. Aha! Well, maybe it is through the crypts that we learn our new Thune here. Perhaps I spoke to Thune. Perhaps. Perhaps I spoke about the Thune to Thune. I don't know why I'm looking through you, because... like I said, I can't cook anything, and I'll be outside and I'll be able to call the horse. 3 plates down there, you say? Easy to kill enemy down this hallway, you say? Well, I would rather go down this hallway. Tomb robbing, you also say? What the heck is this for, then? Some kind of trap?
What was that?
Oh, better just dawn break you. There we go. Did not have fire equipped. Alright. Sword it is. Alright, hit the wrong one. That's fine. There we go. We need backup. And I need some potions. Oh. Damn it. Flipper devil. Oh, wow. Oh. Aha, missed me. Not so easy, is it? Yeah. That's how we do around here. That'll teach you to defend your ancestral resting place, whoever you were. Oh. A regular Draugr, you say? Well, I might not even get this out in time before Lydia kills you. I did. Just barely, though. This is becoming more and more treacherous the longer I go without food. I thought I'd given a bunch to Lydia. Did you eat it while I wasn't looking, Lydia? I rarely see you eat things. Oh, hi there. Draugr and restless. Let's see here. I'll just disarm you first. There we go. That was easy. Mystery of Clara. I think I read that one already. I know how this one ends. Never mind. Didn't even get to finish conjuring out a Scully. Well, I certainly don't need that spell anymore. Anybody more dangerous up here? You rarely run on your own, don't you? Well, sometimes you do. Another skull key. Well.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, that's something alright. Unlock the sarcophagus. Oh. They're just gonna hang out over there? I'm fine with that. Wow, you're pretty tough. But not as tough as me and my fully stacked dragon armor. Anything good? Not really. There we go. Do I need a little bit of healing? Nope. I guess I already have that ring of healing. I believe I do. I do believe, I do believe. It's not you, is it? No. Some sort of two skull key system? Back there with those bars I needed to open? Must be. I think we're otherwise running out of places to go. Well, let's have a look back over here anyway. Ah, yes. Back to the temple. Well, somebody certainly earned that potion. Let's get out of here. Not out of this temple, mind you. So you haven't opened yet. You're gonna open as soon as we try to unlock this tingy over here, aren't you? Yes, I thought so. Oh, hi there. Well, am I glad to see you? Ooh. Yep, Otar does appear to be mad. Oh, we got him. We got him. Or her. It's hard to tell. We got them. Oh, yeah. I'll add that to my collection. We do have a collection of legendary items. Back at the old Breeze home. Iron boots. How did these things get in here? I'll see if I can disenchant those. I still might want to try and sell them. I don't know. I might just throw them into a chest back at Breeze home too. But we got a new Thune. Okay. So maybe Kind's piece will work on bigger animals? More animals at once, maybe? That's interesting. That we're becoming more peaceful as the game goes on? I wouldn't have suspected that. Oh! That's the stuff. And there is my just reward. 4 gold coins. It's really all we deserve and need for that, because it was not very difficult. I'm still curious what those pressure plates were for. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Where was it? Down here. In the canal? No, it was in the crypt. Oh, sorry, Lydia. Yes, there's just a bunch of shallow water, nothing to swim around in. Yes, so... Silly me, I thought the crypt was lower down. No, the canal was lower down, the crypt is higher up. Unfortunately, those skulls will not just sit in my inventory like several things currently are now. Oh no, wait, that's the way back from the canal, isn't it? I'm not lost. I know exactly where to go. I mean, now I kind of do. We're running out of ways to go, after all. You are over here. Are you not? Yeah. It's kind of the only place left to go. Okay, so... what do you do exactly? Is that it? Oh. Just traps? Alright. Well, alright then. Just checking. That might be something weird. Secret door, maybe? I don't know. Clearly there's just another hallway with no trap pressure plates in it, so... seemed a little bit too easy. But no, that's exactly what was happening. And I can hear deadly traps going off in here. yet there's nothing. Sometimes I wonder how many secret areas there are in this game. Like, I unlock a lot of doors. But what if there's more, you know? What if there's more to it? Okay, so we got that funky mask for some reason. Which I'll just, you know, throw in the pile for now. It's not a quest item because I can throw those masks. Ooh, it be getting cold. It's now time to summon Loot Pony. The pony of plenty who loves the sound of elephants. Here, let me show you. We make the elephant call? And there she is. Faster than lightning. Let's see. I'll store all my alchemy ingredients for now. Thank you, Loot Pony. All smithing materials. What smithing materials am I carrying? I didn't mean to carry any. Take all house building materials? Huh. I wonder what those are. I probably don't want them. Okay, so, you know what? You don't have to carry that anymore. Or that. Or that. Carry that for a little bit longer. Or that. Or that. I feel like we should at least stash that somewhere. Yeah, don't carry that around anymore. You can carry that one. Yeah, I'll just ditch those somewhere. It's totally unburdened my poor horsey. I've been leaning on so hard. Hawk beak, you know what? I better eat that, figure out what it does. Just crunch down some hawk beak with my dinner. Madness ore, which isn't for smithing for some reason. A really big dynamo core, still have nothing to use those for. Haven't been, let's see, potato soup. A bajillion scrolls? A bunch of staffs. Oh. Well, I don't want that anymore. We'll just ditch that one. Oh, well, the copper and ruby circlet kind of sucks now, doesn't it? And the black mage robes and the hooded black... Oh my god. Lydia ate all my soup. I didn't see any apple cabbage stew or potato soup this whole way through. Well, I better take these potatoes to make into potato soup then, Lydia. Oh my god. I guess she was bound to get hungry eventually. There it is! Apple cabbage stew. Okay, scared the crap out of me for a minute there. She's gonna start starving in the wastelands. Whew. Okay. Just take 10. Alright. There you go, girl. It's okay. Daddy's just going to walk over here very, 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 very slowly. And dump all these heavy, heavy things inside this temple so you don't have to carry them. But I won't leave them out here on the ground, because that's, you know... That's just a little bit distasteful, isn't it? I should at least put them inside the door, you know? Here, I'll just leave them in a nice pile here where they're sure to be found by somebody. Hopefully somebody nice. Hopefully. So we're gonna drop that, and that. And this. And that. And... Oh, both of you. Why not? You kind of lame. Drop the Daedric Mace. Drop that Daedric Sword of Thunderbolts. Ebony Battle Axe. That innovating thing, this Forsworn Arrow, just don't want that one. That thing, just get rid of it. Alright. There we go. Much better. Oh, yeah.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
We should probably put some of these staffs on the horse, eh? Not that I don't trust you with the staffs. But would you trust you with the staffs? Would you? Oh, I need to drop them ancient nerd arrows too. Just realized I have those. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna put the staffs on the horse and then we're heading off. Ooh, it's a lovely sunset. Bye, girl. Enjoy the beautiful view. You'll be here for a while. Just carrying around those potatoes to make potato soup next time I find a cook fire. And it's 7 PM. If we go due south, we might make it to Markarth in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah. Yeah, we might be okay. I'm only a little bit tired. We're definitely well fed. Almost done this cup of decaf coffee that's now very cold. That tastes like room temperature coffee right there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You've fallen on Skyrim again. Whoa! What the frig? This is definitely Elemental Burst's chance to do splash damage. Timberwolf pup. Crying out loud. Well, didn't work on the Welwa. That's two. Wait, you look all enchanted. I think I can just heal myself. Just run away while it tries to bite me here. There we go. Well, apparently Kind's Peace has its limits. Even if we do have 2 levels of it now. Yeah, I guess we don't need any sort of hides or anything off of you because we're not doing any... It's freaking dark around here. Goodbye darkness, my old friend. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness. Whew. Sure. Sorry about your family, little Wolfie. I hope everything's okay. I think we should go. So the Welwa do not respond to the Kind's Peace at level 2? Or maybe not all of them did, maybe they fought some more and then I like... Yeah, I don't know. Didn't seem to work. That's what I'm trying to say. Ah, hello Markarth. You are indeed a different kind of scary. Beautifully scenic. Yet full of dangers. Dangers that perhaps would turn the entire town guard against me. Perhaps like it has in other playthroughs. This dude dancing out here to his own
Blood
music.
and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
Yeah. So I got the haunted house to stay at, but I think I'll just stay at the inn for 10 gold.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean room.
Just for realism's sake, you know, because of all the hauntedness.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I'd like to rent a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
That much beer. Same old dwarven stones
Thank you.
gathered in the same old moss.
You really don't need
I
to.
want to be a silversmith one day.
The Forsworn are tearing the Reach apart.
You have a cook fire in
Let's
here?
not talk about this
Oh, well,
all
that's fine.
What can I do for you?
This one? Same
Unlike
one?
my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Aw, they're in love. Ish. Alright, well, looks like we're sleeping in this stone bed again. Let's see. I guess I want to do 11 hours so I can start selling stuff right away. So I want to try and sell some stuff. I guess that means I should go outside and grab some stuff off a loot pony.
I work silver, like my father. My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market.
Ah, I'll have to try and sell some jewelry to her. Looks like I'm a little bit hungry, that's fine. Don't really need to eat anything
Got
now.
a case of rock joint once. Bothella at the Hag's Cure fixed me right up.
Cool. I got the thing for that too, but I stopped getting it a long time ago. I got really used to mining, apparently. Horsey. Horsey, there you are. Doink. Alright. So, alchemy first, or... Like, I can't sell either of those ones. I feel like maybe I should take all my alchemy ingredients just so I can see what the heck's going on. Scroll of Muffle is not worth very much. Well, I'll take it. And this will definitely hurt Lydia. And when will I have time to do that when it's not going to, like, kill me? Well, I should use that on Lydia. Sell a few of you. Anything heavier that I should take off of you? Pony? Okay, I'll just take some of this magic items then. Oh, these ones. It's probably plenty, but I'd rather have too many than too few. So I'm not coming back here. There we go. I think that's enough. Oh yeah, what sort of potions do you have? So I should sell some potions too. Down to the S. No, the P. Poison of damage magicka regen. Huh, you don't have any potions on you anymore. Oh, I put them all in the house. You can hang on to those.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Having one useful potion's pretty good. And that stall's empty. Okay.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Fresh meat for your stomach?
No thanks. Thanks for calling me by my name, hey you, though. Hey there.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
I found this in the Forsworn camp.
Oh, there it is. This little goldy light is going to keep us afloat for a while. Thank you. Here's something for your hard work.
Thanks.
One thing everyone can
Money means almost nothing to me.
war is bad.
Speaking of which, you want to buy a bunch of stuff?
Take a look.
I'll buy some healing potions from you, though, because... boy, do I ever go through those. Ooh, completely restores health. I have not been using those. Sure. Now, to sell you some things. You buy staffs? You do, eh? Some of them, anyway. Buy scrolls? Oh, you do. That's cool. Oh, I don't need that one at all. Just get rid of that. $167. There we go. Oh. Yeah, sure. There we go.
Goodbye, old friend.
Laters. Now to the blacksmith. Hey guys.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. He claimed it was
Hello? Here, Smithy, Smithy, Smithy. Smithy? Oh, there you are.
Need a new blade?
No, no,
Looking to protect yourself?
but I bet you do.
Deal some damage.
I bet you need some new blades. Like this one of Shock's. And these, it's glass armor. Let's see here. Yeah. I was gonna see...
Until next time.
I guess that's all the stuff that I can... I was gonna see if I could disenchant some of this stuff.
can't believe I told you. Even the beds are Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Strangely, no. And I'll talk to this corp mage over here too about maybe getting a key to that place. He probably can't help me. Probably not an option, but we'll ask. We'll just start talking to him. Can I... Oh! Robes of Alteration. There we go. Ah. We can. Cool. Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
You could say that. Yeah, I don't think you'd have anything I want. I already got the Frost Atronak. Yeah, I need to make my own Atronak now, I think. Yeah, I don't want to do any... Don't really want to reanimate any corpses, so... You only have 500 gold though, eh? I'll see if I can get rid of several things to you anyway. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
I bid you safe travels.
Now let's go see if that... Yeah, we were getting the bandit camp for that lady nearby. Lisbeth is her shipment.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
I know. They always are.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Oh, wait, there's also a smith over here who buys things, right? Do I have any more weapons and armor for you?
Pete,
My
I'm
buddy
the
Boo?
Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
Thinking of buying some armor. You know, some armor that might be better than this sweet dragon bone armor I'm wearing.
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
Yeah, actually, you know what? I needed those for making Daedric armor, but not anymore.
Good hunting. The finest weapons and armor.
I think there's one on my horse. Let's see. Alright.
Fight well.
Thanks, you too.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
Hey, Ondolamar.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it.
You're not from Markarth, I take it.
As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred Mer such as myself.
Don't think it gives birth to anybody.
I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city.
Oh. Do I ask him? I mean, I know why. Why do you think you're after Talos worshippers?
It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having.
I'm interested. Solving it the other way certainly got me in a lot of trouble in another playthrough, so what do you got?
Ogmund the Scald. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence. Until next time.
Don't believe I'm posted here.
I don't really want to do that, though. Hey, Igmund.
Treat my people fairly, and I will do the same to you. If you'll excuse me, I have a city to run.
Sure.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Yeah. So I still haven't gotten rid of the right Forsworn camp, apparently. By a house. Like I said, I have that haunted one. But it's all haunted. Alright. Level up available.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Time is it? 10 AM. Level up available. Level up available. So we'll go and we'll get our alchemy ingredients, and then we'll take care of the level up available.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
I'm gonna be a silversmith.
Oh, the jewelry stall is open. Here,
Yes.
let me sell you some stuff.
How things been with you?
Oh, I didn't ask you about Margaret. Might as well. So, Margaret, thoughts?
Please, I don't want to talk about it. All that blood. If you want answers, ask at the inn. She told me she was staying there.
Okay.
Beautiful things for beautiful people.
Yeah, you want to mark up this jewelry? Oh god. You have no money at all. Here, take the silver garnet ring, I guess.
Be careful out there.
I'll try. Hope we can get a good price for that silver garnet ring. Hey, pony. I'm not talking to you, buddy. I'm talking to the pony. Alright. Let's throw some of this stuff back in here. Otar? Yeah, you can live on the pony for a while. You know, anything that starts with N for necklace can go back on the pony, because that's easy to find-ish. Same thing with rings and silver things. I think that's... And gold. I think that all kind of fits together, so... It's not too bad. Oh, the smithing things that I put on the horse are,
Trouble?
gems. Got 8 gems. Let's take the alchemy ingredients. Too heavy? By how much? 6. Okay. Really not that many.
Let me guess. You need a drink. It's the silver blood inn you're looking
I don't need a... I mean, I don't drink. Not enough pluses. Well... There we go.
We're dragging to attack Kyne's Grove.
Just barely light enough to walk.
Ah, Vindrel Hall's fine.
So, since I don't need the
Just
money...
turn around and leave the city. That's the smart move.
Yeah, I kind of learned that the hard way in another playthrough, that I should just leave, but, Ooh, it's so nice to look at, though. Wah! Treacherous when you're trying to take a selfie, though. Help! I can't get over this tiny ledge. You're right, I should be careful. Walking back assward into waterfalls. Where are you? Here you are. I need a hag that needs curing. It's me. Well, don't go saying I'm not a hag in a big hurry or anything. Shouldn't have gone digging for that compliment. Okay, we got any fortified two-handed? Yes. Excellent. Fortify heavy armor? Oh good, we sure do. Oh yeah, that's actually really good. We were really low on all that stuff. Restore health. Made a few of those recently. I think we're not too bad off. I just combine a bunch of stuff and see if I can learn anything. Aha! Resist fire. Speaking of which, I was kind of low on resist shock. We got any of that? Nope. We got a bunch of resist fire stuff. Don't really need that many though. Fortify. We don't have any fortify health, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Let's see. Poisons of damage health. You know what? Maybe we should make some of them. Maybe. The human flesh. The Falmer ears. Ah, okay. There we go. Fortify destruction. We need to put some stuff on the horse. Yeah, I know, Lydia. She's right. This is just ridiculous what I'm doing. Ah. Nice. We're learning. Anything else I really need before I just go completely nuts on the... I guess regenerate health is pretty good. Fortify conjuration? Sure. Fortify destruction? Sure. Damage health, I suppose? Ah. I mean, should I just ditch these somewhere? If I can't sell them all? I don't need to fortify sneak. Because I got muffle. Well, can I move? I can.
Take a look.
Let me buy some of your Healy potions. I don't think we'll need this anymore. I think I've kind of gotten past the need to... Like the last episode where we did the... Oh, you know what? Filter of water breathing. That's come up a couple times. You know what? Just in case it does. Yeah. Stamina, ultimate healing, and magicka, sure. Potion of... resist. No resist shock. That's okay. Oh, filter of resist shock. Sure. I will take it. I got a lot of fortified conjuration though. Okay, so... what do we have here that's not very good? Filter of true shot. Am I ever going to remember to use that? That's the thing, is that if I remember to use that against the strong dragon... Ooh, wow, that's terrible. Nah. Wow. Well. Oh, well, I gotta get rid of that. Don't need to fortify barter or block ever. Why would I? Damages my stamina for 30 points. Why would that be worth more? Okay. That's terrible. Why is the worst one worth more? Gotta find something I can offload the most of. Yeah, I think we're already in that ballpark up here. Wow, why is that so expensive? $196. Oh. 98. What do we got for about 98? Well, I just don't want any of you, but I guess I'll just settle for selling one. There we go.
No.
What's my weight? Not too bad.
You let me
Pretty
know
bad.
if you need a cure or anything else.
Put my ingredients back on the pony. See what that does. So yeah. What are these for? If not to go kill everybody. Maybe I should check it out. South and to the west, I am in the neighborhood.
Or fiddling with any locks around here. Won't be useful.
I'll throw a bunch of potions back on the pony too, I suppose.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and rotten rules. Been too long since we had a good
Sorry,
time
pony.
together.
I'm not going to investigate the things in Markarth because they lead nowhere good.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
No. Maybe. Shut up. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in just 3 minutes with more Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode with me, Jeffrey No Pants. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you soon. Welcome back to Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. I'm your host, Jeffrey Nopants. Thanks for joining me. Just gonna put some ingredients on the pony. Store all alchemy ingredients. And, you know what? I think I'm gonna take the wagon over to Windhelm. We got a lot of stuff to do over there. I want my apple cabbage stew. At least 12 of them, sure. There we go. And I'll sell my stuff in Windhelm a bit. Hey there.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
Yeah, the carriage is practically invulnerable, I've noticed. Very cool. Good for you. I'd like to hire it.
Where do you want to go?
Where the heck is Old Frolden? I'm curious, but it's gonna dump me out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? The Rift?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
It's north of the Rift, isn't it? It is.
Mm-hmm. Yes? Where do you want to go?
If only those regions were labeled on the map, I might not forget.
Straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
If it wasn't the Rift,
a bit cold for my taste.
Had to be East March, because you know,
Talking about the weather.
it's East.
You're not from Windhelm, are you?
No. Thank goodness. They're really racist, the Dark Elves there. Whoa! Well, I'm tired and famished. Well, I need to sleep. How about you, Lydia? Could not sleep on the cart. Wow. Talk about a bumpy ride. So let's go try and sell some of them potions. Then we got a few things to do around here. Yes. Windhelm. Seat of the Rebellion. Surprisingly unhostile to me. Oh, hey.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yes. What do you want?
Oh, nothing, I guess. Need to do something awesome to become Bloodkin. Don't know what that is yet. Might come across it. I'm tough enough now, I think. Oh, hey. There's that girl I can't adopt. Still want to.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Me
Hello,
too.
and welcome, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Sure. Okay, now to sell you some of mine. Yeah, I don't think I need those anymore. Now that I'm way up there. That's not very good, actually. I got better stuff than that. That's too expensive. I need to sell things that are worth less than that for now. Is Potion of Resist Cold better than that? No, it's worse. Wow, these are actually really, really bad. Not as bad as that, though. Okay, those are good. Sure. Wow. Yeah, I made some pretty monstrous things. Just trying to get rid of 12% of shock. That's my best. Resist shock. It's terrible. Okay, what can I sell you for like 70-ish? Well, that's not very good. I doubt there's anything you'd want to buy for like 14. Cure poison, I guess? I don't have very many of those, though. Just take this weakness to magic. Yeah, enjoy.
Good luck on your travels.
Consider it a gratuity for being such a great customer of mine. And... where are you? Alchemy, alchemy. You're not in this quarter, are you? Pretty cool city, a lot of big walls. I like it. Not that way. You're over here. And there you are. Oh!
Pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents.
Right, I was going to talk about repairing this. Don't mind if I go behind the counter, do you? Repairing the file?
My master can be... I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
Yeah, but what about repairing this file?
Good to hear. You can be a difficult woman to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
They are. So, you think you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Welcome, welcome, Draxlings. Good to see you. Welcome back to the frozen north of Skyrim.
Take a look.
Let's see. Resist shock, 18%. I'll take it, I suppose. We need some better resist shock. 30%. I wish I saw that earlier. And the water breathing? Sure. Anything else? Right? So good. Grab a healing potion. I think that's all I need. Yar. You've been thinking about getting mods for Skyrim? Oh, you should. Check them out. Some of them are pretty cool. I got extra content in this from the mods. It's good stuff. Deadly poison. I guess I should sell these because I'm never going to use them. Not going to use the elixir of lockpicking. I just keep breaking lockpicks. Okay. Gonna keep hanging on to those for now. I already have this malign aversion to fire. So I'll sell a couple of you. I don't even know what I use magic. Like, weakness to magic, what would I use that for? I don't think I'd use it for anything. Oh, this fortify archery down here is much better than true shot. Let's get rid of that then. Been pretty good. It was a pretty good week. Pretty quiet. Played a bunch of Project Zomboid. Having some fun with that. It is surprisingly scary for an isometric game. Damages my health by 12 points. That's terrible. Sell that bad fortify heavy armor. How have you been? How was your week? I don't really do illusion magic. Been good playing Borderlands 3. Went to the beach today and got a tan. Nice. Yeah, that'll make you tired. You sleep well though. That's always nice. Virulent Frenzy Poison. I'm just never going to use that. Okay, okay. Potion of pickpocketing. Never going to use that. Glad I saw that. Okay. Why is this so expensive? Alright, I'll just sell one of you anyway. There we go. Yar.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, you know, because Lydia's blocking the other way. Oh, no, she isn't. Never mind. Sorry about that. Just...
I have a decent mind for potions, but I've also learned how to craft magical items.
Oh. Well, why weren't you selling any of that? It's weird. I got to level 50, thinking you'd be able to get a backpack, but it was actually a mod? Oh, yeah. Huh. It's a good mod. I'd recommend it. Because, you know, you got so freaking much to carry in this game. It's so important. I don't need to carry as much. I don't know if you were at the end of the last stream, but I got up to smithing 100, so we got the dragon armor. So now it's more about finding enchanted stuff to try and disenchant it. Oh, right. I gotta check this. There's somebody down at the docks. And depart for something. Well, I got these two things to the east. And definitely the ruins of Mazulf to the south. Yeah, it's the end of an era. No longer do I need to mine anything, smith anything. I just got it. I mean, that's it, right? I mean, once you got it. See? We be fully stacked dragons now. Even made a dragon bone shield for Lydia, since she like it a one-handed, and I like it a two-handed. And I didn't, yeah, I didn't check to see if I could make dragon bone weapons. I don't know if I could make them any better. I'll leave your wheat for now, citizen. While the Dragonborn has many, many healing potions. Kind of a ridiculous amount, really. Oh, look at that. You see the docks. You can kind of see the whole city from over here. Cool. Dragonbone weapons are amazing? Okay, well next time I'm in Whiterun, I'll check it out, see what I can do. I just got, I got this Dawnbreaker that does the extra damage to the undead and everything. I mean, how do you beat that? Like what, like this is what I got now. It is legendary though, because my smithing skill's 100. Yeah, so 142 damage plus 50 points. Sets people on fire. And inflicts additional fire damage when first striking undead foes. And Lydia's got two burny things too. But I want to get better at enchanting, because then I can maybe replace some of that stuff. Hello? Hey, you leave that fox alone. You big bully. Oh god, I'm really tired. Well... Oh no, Dawnbreaker two-handed, you just get a choice of whether you want Dawnbreaker to be one-handed or two-handed. When you get it. Alright. Oh my god. Why am I running through you? Okay, it doesn't matter, I guess. Oh wow. Where'd you come from? Oh, it just made it one-handed for you automatically? Maybe it is a mod. I thought it was base game. Where are you? There you are. Get over here, you darn cultist. Wow. Well, I guess I was gonna stop grabbing things just for money. Here, you can have those back. Aside from money, I'm still gonna get money just for money. Whoa! You fly a little bit. Interesting. Alright. You won't have anything I really want. But now we must get back to our quest. I just came over here to try and save an innocent fox from being set upon by a bully. Oh, right. I'm deathly tired, aren't I? Well, maybe I can sleep in here somewhere. Here's hoping. Also gotta get in out of the cold. Oh, it looks like you got big old holes in your walls, though. That doesn't look very cozy. Hi there. Oh, that's not good. Going to sleep from that tan? Alright. Rest well, Draxlinks. Thanks for dropping in. You have a good night. Go get him, Scully and Lydia. I'll just be back here healing because I'm too tired to do anything. Oh, it's the chief. Crap. Alright, we'll flank him now. Almost enough. Now it's enough. Irwan. What the what? I never assume anyone's just a pretty face in Skyrim, lady. Ah. Interesting. Well... Oh, Gunther. You poor bugger. Oh, wow. It's a pretty cool ring. I'm surprised they didn't take it off you. Well. Looks like we didn't need to conjure Scully for that one after all. There's a bed we can sleep in a little bit. Another treasure map, you say? I searched you already, didn't I? Yes. The elven booties. No need for those. Yeah. He. Oh. Somebody's coming. Oh, it's a mature ice troll. Oh, it had an iron arrow. Let me just drop that. There we go. Okay, at least we're warm in here. So that's good. Whole lot of backpacks in here. Oh, a salmon steak. Mammoth steak? Well, might as well. Sounds an awful lot like a dragon. Oh, it's that kind of dragon. Awful lot of glowing going on in there. I am so tired though. Should at least have a wee nap before carrying on. Alright. We had our wee nap. Stamina? Yeah, it's about time to put some into stamina, I'd say. So what now? Heavy armor or two-handed is actually very, very good for what we're doing. Ah. Well, that's pretty good. I guess I need to... yeah. We'll take this. I think less stagger is befitting of the Dragonborn. Okay. I'm feeling better. Less cold. Let's eat one of them mammoth steaks. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. It is cold out here though. Oh, we need to read that journal. Erwan's journal. Trade the ring for the Daedric armor set. Okay. A caravan Khajiit named Madrin. Huh. So, a Khajiit caravan named Madran. And we can trade that ring for a set of Daedric armor, which is worse than what we have now anyway, so... Ah. So this craziness has nothing to do with Boethia's proving, apparently. Wow, what the hell is going on there? Well, if there's a bunch of enemies, maybe I should summon Scully. Regenerate health? Sure. And resist frost? Also fortify the heavy armor? Sure. That sounds like not a bad plan. And some restore health. And some restore stamina. Just think regular stamina? Where? There, yep, there we go. Wow. I hit tab one more time than I had to. God dang. Okay, so don't go over there. Because that's death, apparently. But yeah, straight to the south of me. Just go around this corner here without going up that hill. Yeah, you run away, Foxy. You run away. It's a good idea. So this is Boethius proving over here. Now we stopped her a long time ago. But according to a book, this is where she would come back, I think? The Cult of Boethia. Now, are you not attacking just because you haven't noticed me? Still tired. Doggone it. That probably made me really weak fighting that dragon, too. That Draman. Hi. No one's attacking me. Hi there.
We are Lord Boethius' faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Is this some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethius' example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
Sorry, the music's awfully loud, but I'm not afraid of you. I saved very recently.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
So, who is Boethia? I mean, I know who I think she is, but who do you think she is?
The Lord of Plots, deceiver of nations, devourer of trinity.
Uh-huh.
Shadows, goddess of destruction, he who destroys, and she who wins. Many are our Lord's lost names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
Oh. Well, my heart is full of purpose and my life is full of deeds. May or may not have smoten Boethia out of this world too, but maybe forgot I mentioned that part.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before you.
I'll do nothing of the sort.
Then you are weak and inconsequential.
Okay. I'm gonna see if, I guess it is clear skies right now. It's mainly because I'm tired. Curses. I want to kill them all, but I'm too tired. Yeah, sleeping outdoors wasn't really good enough. So here's what I'll do. Just mountain goat my way back down here. Who are you? Probably bandits. Oh. No, you're just hunters, aren't you? Hi there. Oh, a troll. Well, I can probably help you with that, even though I'm freaking tired as all get out. There we go. Oh, we didn't want the iron arrows. Let's just put those back. There we go. Let's put those right back in the troll.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly...
There's enough for all of us if you aren't greedy. Good afternoon.
Hi there. Alright, don't need to mountain goat my way down here so much. So maybe before we go, we should kill all those cultists. We should at least try. Seems like the right thing to do. You know, of all the times when one might consider murdering to be good, I think murdering all those cultists might be good. Based on their initiation practices of, you know, luring in a innocent person to be sacrificed to their dark god. Based mainly on that. Hi there.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Thanks for letting me know. Oh, right, I had to ditch these,
I'm cutting wood. I pretend there's an Imperial soldier...
crafting materials. What is it? I took it from the pony. If building material isn't miscellaneous, what is it? Huh.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
No, just a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I got some mammoth steak and
I'll
salmon
show you
steak.
to your room. Right this way.
It's really not necessary. Alright, we need a big sleep. Just eat in the morning. Head on out. Yeah. Time to get well rested. Even though we don't sleep well being a, you know, werewolf and all that. Alright, stamina. Kind of surprised. I thought we saved after we slept. I guess that's why I was so tired. Because I thought some of that came back. Rather than the stagger? I don't really need the sweep. I'm gonna do this. I know I took less stagger last time, but that's pretty sick. Alright. Mammoth steak. Alright. Wait, what the hell happened? I just slept for like 12 hours. Because I overslept? Okay, I'm refreshed. That was weird.
Something.
All right. Let's go start something with them cultists. This weirdness of the sleep mechanic that we just experienced aside for now. Hey, Loot Pony. Hey, Invincible Carriage. Merry Christmas, movie house! Ancient reference. Ancient Nord reference. Can I get up the mountain that way? Probably not. I'll just go around. Pretty sure I had to jump down some rocks. Okay, before I fight those cultists, I'm gonna take another 3-minute break. But I'll be back in just 3 minutes with some more Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode with me, Jeffrey No Pants. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you soon. Hello. And welcome back. The Skyrim Special Edition Survival Mode. I'm your host, Jeffrey Nopants. Thanks for joining me. So we were going to go kill some cultists before heading out to find the Mazulft ruins. To retrieve the last magic staff. Then we'll return to the College of Winterhold. I'm chilly. Dragon armor is the warmest armor I have. I don't think this is going to get any better. Whoa. Just passing through, buddy? Alright. Might I interest you in a cultist buffet? Could be really good. Yeah, there's that thing that kills me really quickly. Although I was super tired when I fought it last time, or was I? I don't think I was actually, because it actually saves after... Rather, it saves before I sleep. Weirdly. Not that I don't think we could beat those cultists, but... I mean, there is an awful lot of them. Let's make sure I got the right... Yeah, no, it's not the right one. Okay, come on, Loot Pony. Down the hill a little bit. This might get ugly. You don't want anyone thinking you're a target or anything. Okay, you wait here. And I'll equip a real shout of some kind. Fire breath? I do like the fire breath. I like breathing fire like a dragon. Although it is also fun watching people ragdoll around. From Unrelenting Force, so it's kind of a classic. Okay, so apparently I'm hidden. I think we'll start off by maybe let's poison this thing somehow. Deadly poison? May not be the most dangerous one, but... Well... Okay. Hysteria would be a really good thing to use in these guys, though. Whoa.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Oh, you bastard.
Good. Don't lose it.
Look, I'm kind of busy right now.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Seriously? Well, there goes that poison. Alright. Now, do I still have a Scroll of Hysteria? No. Although... I know there's probably some on the horse down here. Question is... Are you... up to level 12? Take a couple of them. See if we can get this to work. You jerk.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What is it with these fugitives wanting me to hold their stolen goods? I'm not into it. Okay, I should have a little bit more food. There we go. I can't do anything else about the cold, but I can do something about that. Okay. Here goes nothing. Did that work at all? I have a feeling it didn't. Fortify that health? Yeah, let's fortify that health. I'll fortify the heavy armor. And I'll summon Scully. Sorry, Lydia, I was really hoping that would work. I got you. Got you. Alright, we should finish this guy off so we can head up there together. No, you're not. You're dead. Close, though. You almost guessed right. You are routed from the land of living. Anybody else? What was that? There's a dragon nearby. Oh, hi there. Obviously talking to himself there. Uh-oh.
Weird flesh is so distasteful.
I believe you.
You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain those who profess to follow in my ways?
Because they evil? Because they very, very evil?
I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own. Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways.
Bye, Scully.
I have a purpose for which you might prove useful. But first, I must test the deftness of your guile and the strength of your purpose. Make a thrall, lure him to my shrine, prove your will is stronger, convince him to embrace the pillar of sacrifice, and then slay him without mercy. Do this, and I shall remember you, and bestow an important task upon you. Do this not, and I shall forget you, and your soul will waste in obscurity.
Oh. Okay. That's actually less bad than I thought it would be. Ooh, corpse money. And here comes the dragon. Don't touch that, Lydia. Seriously, don't do it. It's a really, really bad idea to do that. Alright, I'm gonna grab, do you have any magic items I could, maybe, disenchant in your enchanting table? Your disenchanting table? You all have sacrifice and daggers? I should try and disenchant everything on Loot Pony. And if I can't, I should just kind of leave it behind. It's probably what I should do. Stop hauling around magical things. Unless I can disenchant them. I wish there was a way to keep track of that. Is there a way to keep track of that? Oh, Loot Pony's gonna love this view. Hey, if you're gonna be stuck looking at any view, this is one of the best ones. Look at that. So cool, don't you think? I feel like so. Alright. Okay, all the magic things. Pretty sure I already did that one now. Definitely did that one. Yeah, I did that one. Pretty sure I did that one. Enchanted some of those myself. Enchanted some of those myself recently. And I can't disenchant those. I'm pretty sure I can't. On a small chance that I can, because I don't really want them. Let's see if I can disenchant them. Ah. Really? All right. Okay. So you all got a chest or something around here? So I don't have to burden my horse with that stuff? Oh, I'll put the legendary ones back on there. Feels kind of mean to get rid of the legendary ones, you know? Kind of snobby. I feel like I should just, you know, at least for posterity, not just leave those sitting all over the place. Yeah. I mean, they legendary. No disrespect. Alright. Another orc encampment over there that I can't get into. Okay, we killed the cultist. We don't have to do the thing for Boethia, because she ain't gonna kill us if we don't. She's just gonna ignore us to death. Whoa. And so now we can take a carriage. No, we're going south. To the Mazulft ruins. What time is it though? I had to sleep really late. Ah, 4:30. I don't really have anything else around here. Except taking a boat way the heck out there. Is that really a quest I just got? How about no, Boethia? Well, I have seen Mammoth Tusk Powder. I definitely have a Forsworn Heart. Do I? I think I do. Broken Helm Hollow. Wait a minute, where the hell's that? Oh, you selected to be tracked, but... Huh. So there's a Forsworn Heart over there. Gotta report to General Tullius. Broken Helm Hollow. Mammoth Tusk Powder. That'd be a cave, right? Broken Fang. We went in there. Why is it not easy to see on the map? Do you not know where it is? Do I not know where it is? There it is. Oh, it's because when I go up I can't see the markers to the south. Okay, so it's another one down there, and that's a dangerous area, but maybe not too dangerous now. What? Is there an inn at Kynes Grove? I don't think there is. I don't really want to spend another night in Windhelm if I can at all avoid it. Ooh. Let's just enjoy the scenery a little bit on our way. A lot of dragon's tongue around here. Yeah, Kynes Grove. You don't have an inn, do you? It's 5 p.m. anyway, so... we'll just carry on. And I hear dragons somewhere. Oh, it's a Wolfie. Victory for now, Wolfies for never. At least that will be. Yeah, so I think we already killed that dragon, right? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you're actually kind of dangerous, aren't you? Only a little bit. It's terrible. Anyone else want to be a goblin hero? Hello? Ooh. Oh. Witch Mist Grove, you say? You could appreciate this skeleton warrior, probably. If anybody could. Oh, that's not very strong magic, is it? It's pretty impressive saying that last word out of your mouth after I chopped your head off. Any one-hit kill spells on my way in here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not. Sure. Technically, there's a bed there. There's Lydia and Skelly killing some wolves over there. Good for you. Whoa! Laser dragon. What the what? Well, let's fortify some conjuration and get a skeleton warlock out here. Yeah. Bye, Skelly. Whoa. Dawnbreaker potions. Fortify my health. I'm gonna fortify the heavy armor. And the two-handed. I'm too powerful for the attack anybody part, but that's fine. And anything else? Resist laser beams? I don't know. Oh yeah, you're done for. Okay, kind of wasted those spells. I mean potions, that's fine. That's why I have lots of potions. Oh, wait. Better absorb that soul, eh? Might need it. Do I have to use dragon souls on every level of those? Yeah, that doesn't work anyway. Ah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Hey, Mammoth. I'm not quite as scared of you as I was, but I still know you're stronger than most dragons. Oh, you're a berserker, aren't you? Oh, wow. This caravan got messed up. Ah, sure, I'll take it all. Why not? Okay. I don't start anything with them. Because I know of another place to get it, because dude was kind enough to mark it on the map. And I feel like killing the giants is... I mean, they're pretty peaceful if you don't attack them. Anything going on up here? It seems like somebody decorated this place a little bit. Like, I think that's where that dragon was that I... Oh. You have a Thune. Coming soon to a dragonborn near you. Frost. Oh. Yeah, sure. I mean, I got lots of souls right now, anyway. I got so much soul. So much dragon soul to lose control. Oh, yeah. And not that one. We will continue. Carry on my wayward dragonborn. Whoa! Oh, restless Drayman skeleton. Oh my god, there's a few of them. Those things killed me real fast that last time I tried to fight them. I'll assume Lydia would be smart enough to go around. Are we heading to Mazulf? Not at all. It's way over there to the east. Ooh boy. And that's where the things are. I got way off course. Lydia! Oh good, you're okay. Here, follow me over here. There's nice warm water. Can I warm up on this? No? Okay. I guess that's just gas? Ew. This is indeed a dangerous place at nighttime. Goblins we can probably handle. Probably. I gotcha. Yeah, we can handle those. Oh. Nope, we don't want to fight you. I just got to saying how giants are pretty peaceful, so we don't really need to fight, do we? Oh, hey. I think I need my, first I'm gonna get my Scully friend. And then my Dawnbreaker. Got stuck on something there. I got stuck between a few skeletons. Alright. Good. Good, good. Thanks again for the help. Much appreciated. Let's search this skull here. Oh, right, right. You come back, don't you? Well, at least I know you're pretty easy to defeat now. There we go. One and done. So what is this place? Other than a good way to get stuck between rocks. What sort of bedless fortress is this? Goblin Berserker. Huh. Well. Wow, you're pretty tough. Or at least magic resistant. They sure know when to run. Later. Just conjure a Scully there. One hit kill that skeleton. Didn't give it a chance to heal. I've been there. Oh, they're trying to get her in behind us, aren't they? Where do you think you're going? Oh, crap. Why is there a giant fighting us? It's not. It's not. It's fighting the goblins. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Were you gonna loot this? I don't think he was. I lost that troll. That's fine. Oh, your mammoth died. Was it these damn dirty goblins? I mean, not to stereotype, but they are terrible. Oh, oh, wait, Sorry, bear. I accidentally summoned Loot Pony instead of my, my menu for changing my shout. Wanted to save ya. Just pushed the wrong button in a hurry. It was to do with shouts, but it wasn't the one that selects the shout. I may have panicked a little bit. Not because I was in danger, but because you were in danger. Okay, now you, I don't think I can do anything about. I can. I can very much do something about that. Cool. Who was that? Who was hitting me? Alright. Ooh. Something freaky happened over here. Oh, you're just sleeping. Let's leave Lydia before it comes to its senses. And we have to kill it. I mean, I guess my... Yeah, my shouts come back. So... Oh, oh. Nope, the bear's just going sleepies. It's all good. To the Mazulft. I love the Dwemer runes. So cool. A lot of stairs for this one. Wait, there's another door over here. A dwarven storeroom. Well, I'm not really in the market for loot anymore, but we can check it out. Dwemer conveyor. Oh, I think I have a Welkin stone to try putting here now. Oh, flawed Varla stone. That's what it is, not a Welkin stone. I'll leave it there for another minute, see if anything happens. Do the apprentice one first? Why not? I have nothing but lockpicks. Ah. Whole lot of ingots I don't want. Some chests, though? Sure. The only kind of loot I will take anymore. Jewelry. Does this go to the same place as the expert lock? It does. Could use the experience, though. Another crystal shard. That's the third one I've found. But what for? But what for is the question. But what for? Almost. Almost there. There we go. Come on, Lydia. Eh? Nah. So it's not the Varla stone. It might be the Welkin stone. Put those all somewhere. Resolved. Just as I suspected. You know, looking on the map that was marked. Aw. Poor kitty. Alright. It's probably not dark in there. Maybe? Might be dark.
Crystal. Go. Find Paratus. Inoculary.
Lydia missed all that. Well, as exciting as it is, I think we're going to have to leave it there. But we'll be back next week, Sunday at 7 with more Skyrim Special Edition. Lots of other games happening on the channel if you feel like following, or if you had a fun time following and sharing. It's great to have you here. But that is all the time we have for today. And so, to O1ella, OX2, AOK, Alicidra, Alien Gathering, Another TTV Viewer, Chat for Gamers, Commander Root, Community 18K members, Delot X, Drapsnet, Einfok U42, Freaky Babe TV, Gamers Lounge, Girl Gamer Cute, Lizabe, Kata, Lurks, More Game 2K7, Ooh, Follow Me Ooh, Paul Arigui, Robert MH64, Rogue One Girl, Streamers Social Space, Video Game Talk, World of Streamers, and Yeet My Feet? Yeet My Fat? That one might take some practice. But thank you all so much for joining me. I'm Jeffrey No Pants, and I will see you next time.